lifted by use of I believe it was a Crimson data key. And amongst the systems that were receiving a notable amount of power, was the stasis area and the medical bay, or not bay, one of the med labs. Theoretically, more systems could be restored to full power if an arc were to dock. Though, as has already been noted, despite the fact that the essentially the auxiliary reactor, the reactor meant to keep the main core of the station at optimal levels, is running at what should be enough to power everything, but isn't. You have also found arguably proof and evidence that the creatures which are here, which should not be, considering the nature of the station, has a unexplained vendetta against droids, or so it appears. And now, having gained control over the CNC of the Nexus on the administration level, you theoretically have control over a number of things. And as a reminder, you guys got here via using the maintenance ways.
Well,
so, if I recall, our initial goal was to go to Med Bay to see if there's anyone there. After that, go to Stasis, and then go deal with the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's better to make sure that people are alive than it is to worry about the reactor that's currently still working, even if abnormally.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess means back into the ducts.
We can try to see what's on the other side of the checkpoint.
Well, yeah, but I mean, last I checked, the elevators weren't working.
True.
You could theoretically divert power to the transit system if you wanted to, but you'd be taking it from somewhere else.
And we don't want to screw with the power settings until we know what's going on, I don't think.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's better to know what's happening before we do anything with power.
Back to the ladder.
Okay. Well, this may be obvious. I am obligated to ask. What is your intended destination via the maintenance ways?
As I recall, we had signs of life in 2 locations, whichever one's closer.
Okay. Okay. In that case, that's the phrase I used. Medical ward.
Medical ward.
The medical ward would be the closest.
Okay. To the word, then.
Okay. Regaining access to the maintenance ways. Oh, isn't it going to be automatically? No. Okay, fine. I have to re-enable my the musics apparently. There we go. You having to climb or crawl through the various maintenance ways.
Alright.
All the climbing.
Yep. As you are climbing, it takes a bit of time, as again, even though the station isn't the size of what it ultimately will be, it is still a beast of a structure. So I'll need a stamina roll with all of the ladder climbing and crawling and such. I believe the Krogan might have a bonus to exertion-related things. You're the first one to be one, so I haven't had a need to memorize their stats.
I was handed the sheet, so I still have to check such things. I'm not seeing anything specifically.
I'd say I think what he's thinking of is that thing that gave you bonuses versus like radiation and shit.
Yeah, I get bonuses to poison and radiation in the environment. I can also technically spend up to my dice in strength for things that it doesn't feel like telling me is cut off.
Because it doesn't, your word processor doesn't like my document, you know.
Yep.
It doesn't say, so I'll just assume it's a bonus to life.
I tried opening it a different way, and it's just like super no.
Let me look since I've got it over here, assuming the computer doesn't have a stroke.
I should use this image, but oh well. You remember that from the system cannon base.
Survey says ignores maximum damage potential of melee weapons.
Holy fuck!
You already knew about that one, that they don't have the damage cap on melee weapons.
I forgot!
Plus 3D to resist poison, radiation, and exposure. Also, once per game session per die in strength, you may re-roll an undesirable strength versus melee damage result, keeping the new roll. So I assume that means that if you don't like the damage output you did with a melee weapon, you can re-roll it.
Indeed. Okay.
It does not want to turn on word wrap. Because it's just going off the screen is the issue right now.
Word wrap is for losers. Honestly, I've never seen word wrap outside of Notepad and WordPad. Did they bring word wrap into Microsoft Word?
Sorta.
Sorta.
Let me just actually give you the... Instead of trying to freaking make this more convenient for myself, I'll just actually roll the freaking stamina die real quick. Not hold you guys up.
Okay, as for the maintenance ways, who has point?
Given I got all the scanning and searching shit, I guess I will take point, which I guess means I'm at the bottom of the ladder, since I assume we're going down, or...
Yeah, you'd be
Yeah, we're going down, going up. What's up?
Yeah, you'd be going down and sometimes over to the side to get to just where another accessible ladder point would be to go down further.
Well, at least he's safe.
And not lost, I guess?
Wasn't aware
That's
gas
lost
stations
in
let you charge your phone, but huzzah.
Sometimes there are plugs around. It really depends on the station.
They might also just be nice enough to just let him stand there while they charge his phone behind the counter.
Point is, he's safe.
Ugh, did family go to bed yet so I can open the door? I'm slowly turning myself into a fucking cooked Eric because it's so fucking hot.
Wait, family, aren't you at your own apartment?
No. I am at my mom's place until tomorrow. Because she went to go do stuff, so I decided to just be nice and dog sit.
Alright.
$15. Gotcha. Okay. Of the people that rolled, and I'm having to resist a roll myself. And I'm like, oh wait, no, I don't have an NPC here.
Mm-hmm. We have a bunch of mark moded people, but no NPCs.
It's like, what tomfoolery is this?
There's no NPC you're willing to tell us about, at least.
Well, if the intro is to be believed, there's apparently someone who's come back into existence.
I hope she does come back into existence. Maybe she can tell us how all that shit got on the outside of the space station in that one.
Like, hey, I wanted the answer.
That was great. And Brian was all like, "How'd the blood get on the outside?" Whew.
I mean, the answer's pretty obvious. Someone was outside and got fucked up. If blood, it might just be horribly congealed red paint because, you know, you're trying to paint space for whatever godforsaken reason.
Okay. Nostalgia aside. Okay. You guys are largely unaffected by the physical vigorousness, at least in and of itself. Let's see. That's right. I can't remind myself. The suits are standard armor EVA.
Standard armored vacuum suit. So yeah, well, 1D soak versus everything, no dex penalty.
Okay. Okay, but other than that, no sophisticated systems.
No, any other sophisticated
Gotcha.
systems are on their sheets as their Omni tools.
Okay.
Meaning we're all equipped with a sensor pack, if nothing else.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I got motion sensing and all this other shit.
okay. For those with motion sensors, then I will need a search roll.
Alright, so let's see. My search is that. I'm going to assume they're within 50 meters. Do I get a generic sensor pod?
Not in this case, no.
What? Blasphemy! It's generic, it works on everything! Okay, so motion
Not
sensor.
today.
Motion sensor.
It's supposed to work through lead.
If they make the lead move. I'm assuming it's not within hollow binocular range, so we will go with that. So 3. Looks like 3D. Let's do
Bless you.
Okay. Clax, are you wanting to, because I believe you have a motion detector as well, right?
He has the Omni tool, which gives him plus 1D to sensors.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if he has anything beyond that.
Okay. In that
I
case,
had
you
3 days to make that's about it.
3, 4.
You got search.
Yeah, but the only reason you would get to make this check is because you have the motion sensor.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's unnecessarily and unreasonably high.
Me or you?
Me.
Oh, that's because you double streaked.
I know.
I'm worried about
Sure,
this
I'll
session.
roll
I have rolled twice and done power die streaks. Now the GM is doing power die streaks. This is going to be one of those sessions.
Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel better, my power die is streaking right now.
Yeah, it's
It's gonna be one of those days. But
Not sure how I feel about this.
Okay. Your motion sensor is detecting motion. Oddly enough.
It's almost like it was designed to do that or something.
fire?
Am I missing anything? Nope. Where I have the radar-looking icons is where you are detecting movement. You are currently effectively between decks at the moment, as you're still in the maintenance ways.
Are we trying to get across this, or?
Yeah. What you're attempting to do is literally getting across.
Okay. No, give everybody like the hands up, the hand up to get attention, and then like kind of point at the different spots, like general direction, and then cautiously advance. Be ready to defend myself if necessary. So I don't know if that's still a reaction at that point, but
No. If you're like prepared to leap out of the way or some such.
Okay, that's half movement.
Okay.
Would keep up with Amir Longstrider.
Okay. There is a little bit more illumination in the in the maintenance area, primarily due to the number of panels and pieces of equipment that have like LED diodes that are emitting various colors that probably mean something to Eno.
Damn, that's supposed to be taking up point. That's supposed to be Sierra's job, but she didn't show up for legitimate reasons.
Damn you, reasonability!
Here we go. 2, 3, 4.
Are you gonna move again?
Assuming another phase has passed, yes.
Okay.
If it has not, then I will not move.
'Tis not.
Okay. I will hold next to this pipe.
Really don't.
Got my rock. Got my stingrays. Let's do this.
Okay. Um. The two of you hear this movement amongst the machinery. It sounds like skittering or tapping noises. Occasionally, the resounding noise of a pipe being hit and just being left to vibrate for a few moments. Okay. Emir. There is something glowing just off to the side, right in front of you, before um, before a red yellow red yellow flame heads your way.
Okay, I'm assuming I need to dodge that.
Yes.
And since I declared I was doing that, I can add my bonuses. There's no way I can't do that on a reaction. Oh, there we go. Tide has started to turn.
No, not this early in. Oh, 26? Okay, that's nice. You got me concerned there for a second.
Only in the sense that my power die did the one thing. It didn't.
Ah,
After all the 6 streaking everybody's been doing.
gotcha.
I wasn't worried about the total yet. Just, one of those of, yep, it has begun.
Okay, you are able to leap out of the... Huh. Well, okay then.
What?
No, I expected you to have something on your sheet that you didn't, but that's fine.
What am I supposed to have?
You're not supposed to have anything, I just expected you to have it.
I can't. I might. I don't know.
You don't, I looked at it.
I've got a second page of stuff. Don't know what you're looking for.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Leaping out of the way, this gout of fire obviously misses you. It, however, does melt some of the mechanical equipment. Not completely to liquid, but the material has warped under the heat. This gout is not a constant stream, so it maybe goes and then, ends. So you hear tinking from behind.
Came from behind.
I knew.
Okay. Okay, well, given that, I would like some initiative rolls.
Oh, first you'll have to actually bring up the initiative and add us to it. And then delete me from it, apparently.
Oh, shit. Sorry, it's one of those things where
Everyone
I saw...
was there, and then everyone was gone.
There we go. I unfortunately did not have a blank slate.
You see, this is a tough one. Do I assume they're going to continue spitting fire? Or do I assume they're going to go into melee?
Just so you're aware, I have not blown up an image because you don't have a direct line of sight on it. You just kind of see one amongst the machinery.
Well, that's moderately terrifying. Those things are stupidly fast.
Okay.
I don't remember. On Senate Guard, did we rule you can split it between multiple defenses, or you can only put it into one?
That's the thing where it has a listing.
I can take half my skill dice and add it to either brawling, parry, dodge, or climbing, jumping.
Oh no, I roll.
So could I take like 1d from it and put it into parry, and then 1d and put it into dodge, or can I only put it? I have to put both dice into one.
No, I rolled that as long as you are within the range of half. You can split it in the different ways.
Okay, so I'm going to split that then. Just so I get a better feel for what these things do.
Well, apparently they rush you and they're on fire a lot. Apparently.
Well, they shot fire, I think.
Okay.
Shot roll.
You hear? Oh, let me make it face the right way. That might be nice. There we go. Klex, you hear behind you the sound of a multitude of taps coming behind you.
More of them. Well, looks like we get to have some fun. What is this thing I'm looking at? It's too small for me to actually see it. Oh dear fucking lord. And what about the one that Pathfinder's facing?
I think it's another one, the same thing.
Whatever it is, it's largely obscured amongst the maintenance machinery.
Okay.
For those few of you that actually watch the stream, I would like to remind you, this is the horror episode. Images may be things accordingly.
The horror.
I assume it's attacking.
Yeah, it is a, it looks like it is, lunging at you for a for a bite with its elongated, toothy snout. And I'll need a perception roll along with whatever melee-based defense you are planning on employing.
Remind me, I think we put the Omni Blade under Brawling, or do we actually decide that was melee weapons?
Ooh,
Suppose I can look at Sierra's sheet. I think.
yeah,
I think I
yeah,
specialized her in it.
yeah, because I don't remember that ruling off the top of my head. I'm under the impression it's
We put it
it's
under melee
melee.
combat. Yeah, we
Yeah.
put it under melee combat.
because it's not like a brass knuckle.
Mm-hmm.
You said a perception roll.
Yep, vision base. If you have anything that augments vision. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Was that a brawling or a melee?
Brawling.
Okay.
I distinctly put brawling in it.
Your GM needs to read. Okay. It goes in for a bite, but you're able to basically backhand it to the side, hitting it across its maw. You notice around its reddish teeth slight a slight waviness around them that is reminiscent of something that you would see either in the desert or off of various objects in a summer urban setting. More specifically, you're seeing heat distortion.
I'm seeing heat distortion from the rat.
from its teeth specifically.
So basically, it has dragon breath, and we're seeing the after effects.
Huh. I don't think you want to be bit by one of these things. But burn.
Okay, coming out from the equipment is another one heading towards you, Amir.
Okay.
As it goes in for a strike with one of its claws.
Well, that beat my defense, and I know I can't beat that on brawling right now, so
Okay.
we're just gonna roll that soak. Claws, I'm guessing are physical.
Yep. Dangling from the end of its tail from a few wires is the top of a gonk droid.
An entire gonk droid? Damn.
Like the head part.
Well, it's only a body and legs! And the body's pretty big!
It's literally just a head and legs.
Okay,
But it's okay. No, I'm not worried.
roll with blow.
Electrified armor and stun cloak. I don't know if those get to go together, but
Okay. You mentioned it definitely beat you. I still need a number to derive.
I did not roll a
bonuses.
brawling parry at all, so
Oh, okay. So it's gonna.
I had
be
rolled a
using-
dodge, and I don't have that style that lets me dodge, everything like Crow does. I have the let's make you regret hitting me armor. Ah! I soaked!
Okay.
He still gets fried, but I soak.
So it's a combination of stun and electric.
I have the electrified surface, which does, I believe, also does stun damage. And the stun cloak. Oh, it just says 3D damage, so maybe the electric field is not a stun.
I didn't think it was, which is why I
Ah.
was wondering.
This is the first time I've ever used it.
Okay.
It just seemed, a good idea for, people that might get eaten by giant worms on a regular basis.
Okay. It recoils from the resulting shock, and scurries into the equipment. You're hearing sounds of various just various noises as it's moving up or through various things.
Well, at least I ran it off. He decided the prey wasn't worth it.
That counts, man.
This food burns when I bite it. I don't like that.
Coming around from ahead are two more of these tiny things. Okay, there is a oh, that did not roll as well. There is a gout of there are two gouts of flame heading towards you, Amir.
I do still have a dodge on file.
Man, that 6 is really. No, I'm just kidding. It's 40, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't save it on the mini. It is a 26.
No. Okay. But you're able to avoid it. The air distorting around the gout of flame from the heat. Okay. For the sake of initiative, let me have that guy be visible. Okay, Emir, not Emir, Clax. It is your move. This thing is, of course, tried to bite you, but you're able to slap it away. Bit of heat going on here. A few of the lights from the equipment around you have turned a steady yellow or red.
No, yeah, so that's what he gets his ass kicked.
Hmm?
Quite literally.
You're set to random. Stop going dual the face all the time. I only have like a few of you in there. So I don't understand this. I went out of my way to get like all kinds of covers to expand the repertoire, and it keeps returning to like these select few, and I'm like, stop it.
Overconfident doesn't apply to damage, but
Mm-mm. Skill rolls only.
Yeah. Though,
Does not
as,
apply to
Double check.
does not apply to soak either.
though, as was noted, you, as a Krogan, you do get to bypass the maximum damage listings for melee weapons, which can be rather good.
If only I had a melee weapon right now.
I suppose you could rip a pipe out of the wall, then you'd have an improvised weapon.
True.
Well, not true. You have the same melee weapon everybody has. Omniblade.
That's true.
That's for it. Don't know what it does.
It does, you roll melee combat, it does strength plus 1d, I think.
Yeah, I believe it was dagger.
Yeah, strength plus 1d.
What's its max?
David didn't give us a max.
Oh, cool. So, the one place where I can override the max. I can't override the max.
He probably did, and I just didn't write it down because none of us were strong enough to get close to it.
Also probably true.
Because normally a melee weapon is a max of somewhere between 5 and 7.
Yeah. Viro blades normally have around 7. That's
Oh.
a for instance.
Yeah. So I probably only wrote it down as 4 because strength plus 1d is 4d, and I'm a pathetic weakling. So, well, I say that, but I have a strength of 3d, so I'm actually not
I
a weakling.
understand. I don't disagree.
You go to the gyms a couple of times a week.
Mhm. I'm strong. I'm just not you strong.
I'm going to kick it
Okay.
like a football. That thing's getting punched.
Remind me. I believe this was a physical blade versus some kind of hard light tech. I don't recall how we.
The Omniblade is using the technology from that EOE laser dagger thing.
Okay, so it's a projector.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Laser dagger.
The thing that EOE introduced, and you spent an entire week cursing out when I showed it to you in the book.
Yes.
Though at least they gave it the balance of having like no battery life at all.
Okay. So are you going to be using your Omniblade then?
No, I'm punting the thing. I told you that's what I was going to do.
Yeah. You're using his foot.
Foot? Okay. Oh, kick. There we go. Okay.
It's getting punted.
Okay, plus 1 of that damage for 22. Okay. Are you intending to give it some air?
I plan on sending it as far away from me as I can.
Okay, make me a lifting roll, please. No.
You know, if I wasn't at -2 for life right now, it'd be great.
Keep in mind that's minus 2 pips, not 2 dice.
Oh, I know.
Nice. Okay. Kick. What's your strength stat?
3 dice.
Okay. It goes flying away 6 feet, hitting the ground and rolling. It making a very deep, discontented noise. Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do? You, of course, have your casual range of movement.
I'm good. I'm covering Longstrider's back.
Okay, speaking of Longstrider, it is now your turn.
Yep.
That's 12, 17.
So, I remember my Pathfinder training. How they tell you, make yourself seem bigger to spook the animals, because animals are afraid of bigger fish. So,
I don't know. They're attacking us. We're pretty big already.
So I'm going to take a page from Han's book and go running down the hallway, charging like an idiot as I open fire on the rats at the other end of the hallway.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh shit!
Sadly, I didn't get close enough to actually kick them, but
Mind kick!
No, those are two different rats.
yes, and they're both way the fuck down there.
Oh.
Okay, is it only one archetype?
It's only one grok, yeah.
Okay.
You see, I'm a noob. I don't have enough dice for map. And I had to go for 2 different defenses, so that ate up my second attack.
Gotcha.
I only tried to brawl because I have hand and pistol, which means I can do the brawling for free if they're dumb enough to get close.
I just realized how weird the fucking anime is with its animation.
Mm-hmm.
The guy is shooting his gun into the air before she even gets near them.
Right, because she scared the shit out of him by charging like an idiot. Also, blood came out of his stomach right before when the gun goes up, so he got hit, and that's why he's shooting up.
Yeah, I didn't quite see that.
Yeah. Took me a minute to notice it, too.
Okay.
But yeah. Ah!
We've got a +1 from that.
Where are we rolling initiative, right?
Yep. It gets hit, cringes as electricity surges through it, and it it cringes and seizes up for a few moments as it partially curls in on itself. As it gets hit by a taser, essentially.
Isn't it when you take 2 points of stun, it's like stupidly detrimental?
3 points of stun is unconscious.
No, it has to go beyond the stun category range.
I'm sorry, you're right. 4 points of stun.
Yeah.
Is unconscious.
Yeah. Keep in mind, though, and I'm really only bringing this up because it has actually been more of a thing between Maquis and such. Your body still has strain from the stun effect for an hour, meaning that the rule of successive stuns comes into play. Meaning that if you take a number of stun results in excess of your stamina, your body essentially falls unconscious due to, cumulative strain. It just very rarely comes up until recently. Okay. Get the initiative up in here. There we go. Thank you for rolling. Oh, did that not? Did that not increment? Oh, it didn't. Oh, I know why, because I forgot to make it increment with my commands. Gosh, on me.
See? Look, I spooked them. They got slower.
They totally did. Okay, Klax, it is it's your move, and indeed, Longstrider appears to have made these things a little bit wary.
I'm just gonna keep kicking it.
I mean, Even though they're freakishly mutated, they're still rats. They're still skittish.
Okay, based on its previous roll. Damn it, Duel of the Fates! Fine, whatever. In the middle of resolving this football kick here. +1 is
I'm gonna
that.
give it airtime this time. I'm just kicking it. Look at a curb stomp. Crush his fucking neck.
I must break you.
Okay, you hear a crack as you clearly break, or at the very least fracture, one of its bones. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Okay. Mirror.
Still charging!
Okay. Targeting the same one?
Might as well, he's still up.
Okay.
-1, not -4.
+1d.
+3.
Okay. Total of 20.
And it goes down.
It begins to move again, having shaken off the taser effect, only to be immediately hit again as it seizes up again and then falls over on its side.
Aha!
Okay.
And I got that kick ready if somebody gets close, because I might as well save it.
Yeah. Okay, can one of you please roll me 3d6? No power die.
Bless you. You want to go ahead and do that, Tristan?
Just a second. You said how much?
3d6, no power die.
Good thing no power die. Still with 9.
Okay. Okay. From this equipment over here.
Ew, it tried to pee on us.
Is some sort of off-color liquid.
It really is trying to pee on us, Jesus.
As the creature must have damaged a few things as it was making its way out of the equipment. Wow, I'm just rolling kind of crappy today, aren't I? I guess just to make up for those damn birds.
Is it going after me?
There is a gout of flame heading towards you, Klax.
Okay.
Did you have a range defense?
Nope. I did not roll defense on purpose because I was trying to make sure I really kicked this thing.
Okay. You may make a reactive defense if you'd like, or just take the hit.
I don't feel like being on fire.
The reaction will be a total of -2d.
Yep. Which I'm content with because I rolled 2 4s and then a 6. And then a 6.
and then a 1. So I'm glad the 1 was my first roll.
Okay, you are able to evade. Fortunately. Okay, the one in front of you is haphazardly making a bite strike towards you. For a brawling defense. Yep, you just rolled kick. So you can reactively make another defense if you want at a further penalty.
Already am.
Yeah, that'd bring you up to 3D.
Overconfident.
So that'd be a 3D penalty.
There you go.
Okay, you just barely avoid it as it starts haphazardly moving north, occasionally banging into a few things, as it appears to occasionally not be able to bear its weight on its front right side.
It has not been crushed enough yet.
Okay. Ymir, this thing approaches you, exerting a gout of flame in your direction. Looks like you have a dodge of 18.
Yep.
Which...
So it's a hit.
Yep.
Flame is energy. Or are these physical fireballs?
It's not plasma, so physical.
Okay, 22.
Oh. Oh.
Why couldn't you have rolled that under a hit? But
Okay. The flame hits you, but your Pathfinder suit is able to absorb the hit. The section hit, glowing slightly for a few moments as the heat dissipates.
Mhm.
Okay. New initiatives?
already logged.
Oh, noes.
Same here. I don't want to go first. Let the rat go first. I don't feel like re-rolling my defenses.
You don't re-roll them; they stick until your turn. Oh, right, because you're first. Yeah, you have to
Yep.
re-roll them.
It was an 18. How was it an 11? Why?
Because it rolled a 1. Again, Longstrider freaked them out.
And I'm going to actually prepare a brawling defense and a dodge. So that is
Also, if you could, Longstrider, could you roll me 2d6 with a power die, please?
7.
7? Okay, cool.
Let's see, I have 5 dice, so yay, it's gonna be not horrible. Wow.
That's weird.
Okay, and this thing is injured. Oh, no, you're going after that one. So that thing is not injured. Oh, this one gets removed. It's stun. Its stun is over. I will, however, put a blue dot on it to tell me that it does have a stun effect. Okay. When you go to kick it, you at first believe you had a hit until your kick literally slides off of it due to a slick liquid coating that is that it's on its body splotched in several places.
Cool.
Okay. Retaliating against your mighty attempt to kick it and kick it good. It attempts a bite for your leg.
What the absolute fuck is wrong with your dice, David?
Roll 20.
What's Brian's joke that because I give it money, it occasionally decides to favor me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have much of a defense when it literally just goes, let's just barely beat the players so that you can just do massive damage to them consistently.
Feel free to roll a physical soak. And also, let me bring this up because this especially matters during silent stations. Wrong chart.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, though, that could be useful to me, though. I should keep that one. There we go.
It's like, wrong chart. I'm going to keep it anyway.
I just want you to think, fuck you. Just fuck you, roll 20. That's all I have to say.
Okay. The bite, when it bites you, you feel the tiny pressure pricks of its teeth as it bites in. But what you notice more is that you feel a burning sensation also where it's biting you.
Oh no! Gave you herpes.
Well, I'm honestly not surprised. I'm just going to be shafted in the end anyways. Cause, you know, that's just my fucking luck.
Well, we don't have character shields in this version, so. Otherwise, man, I probably ought to turn on my character shields.
Well, it does get the dissuasion field, so fuck it. It wants to fucking bite me, it's going to get stunned.
Oh! You have a dissuasion field. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just in case people get handsy when he's talking to them.
I wonder if what's going on with my toe right now is legitimately arthritis.
Ache in the joint / bone.
It feels like it's right at the bend point.
That could be
Carpal tunnel.
that could be arthritis. That could be carpal tunnel. Though I'm not sure if you can get that in your toe. That could just be something to do with the cartilage.
Could be.
Fuck your rat.
Okay, is it do stun damage as a dissuasion field?
Yes. It does stun.
Okay. It is hanging limply from your leg.
Hmm.
Seriously, stop choosing all the same shit.
But
That's all I have to say is fuck your
like
goddamn
it.
Because if I have to click the next for randomization, then it takes my time away from these guys. Speaking of these guys, another gout of flame your way, Emir, as it shifts upwards towards a tank-sized object. And when I say tank, I don't mean the ones with cannons. From what I can see, your dodge is still an 18.
I kind of haven't gone yet.
Yep. No, I just had to scroll up and check. Oh, for a +0 bonus. Okay. Here's my concentrated flame. Concentrated flame. Concentrated
13.
Fuck!
Ow. That's 18 damage.
And here goes David killing us again.
Is 18, as you mentioned.
Sweet! I went from not too bad off to severely wounded.
Okay.
What is severely wounded anyways? I have 29 hit points. I know I think cap is 14 for me and wounded is 21. I just don't know what severely wounded is.
You said how much is your max?
My max is 29.
Severely wounded is 39% of max.
If you'd like, I can run it through an HP calculator for you.
It's not important yet. And 39% of 29 is not too horrible of a math to do.
You said 29?
Yep.
Well, as it literally took me a couple seconds to do. Here's you go. Okay. Your hand, specifically your see, should have used the grip shoulder for that. Your left hand took the brunt of that. The seal on the left hand is broken. Note that if something strikes your left hand, there is no more armor value there.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I have character sheets. I can deal with that later.
As the gouts, through and past you. Igniting this liquid over here. Also, can you roll me 2d6 with the power die again? That guy's unconscious. That guy is going the fuck no. That guy's unconscious. Okay.
2d6 with power die. That's an 11.
Okay. Okay. Next is you, Amir.
Now it's finally applicable.
Okay.
Those rolls were much more impressive before you wounded me.
Severely, in fact.
Hmm.
That. You know, it's kind of funny. I guess it's a good thing you're going to the medical ward.
Mm.
Okay.
Also a good thing my sister's a medic and I have her sheet.
Attack. Reactive.
Wait. Hang on.
What?
Oh. Poop.
Huh.
I've got that, body glove medic suit thing built in, but I didn't load it with any drugs.
Ah.
Upside, it can stabilize me. Downside, it doesn't have any of the, it actually has to roll versus just instantaneously negating the penalty.
Cool.
And this character doesn't have the pod, otherwise I'd just ignore the penalty anyway.
Okay. Is the ball a punch, a kick?
Kick.
Okay. It seems to just ride your kick, though that does bring it in nice line with your grok.
That was totally intentional.
As you... That's a 28.
Plus 2? No, plus 1, because I beat it by 9.
Yep.
29. I totally meant to lift it with my foot into my gun barrel and shoot it.
It seizes up and collapses to the ground, still occasionally twitching from the electrical discharge. Okay. Okay. What will likely be the final initiative?
The version of the Brian sheet I have doesn't have the Astromech stats on it. But as I recall, they do have fire extinguishers, so I'm not worried.
Oh, also, did you notice the yellow box text that was sent your way?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know if you actually have the chat over there on your main screen or not.
Okay, normal roll 20 over
Okay.
here.
Okay. Klax, it is your turn. There is now fire directly ahead of you, as the liquid is now burning. That includes the liquid, that includes the area for which it's spouting out of. You see several other random lights on the machinery to your left go from flashing green to flashing yellow.
Just because I'm a Krogan, I am going to walk my full movement. Because I'm not concerned whatsoever.
Alright. Okay, the liquid is, while it is burning, the liquid that is there is also slippery, so I will need a dexterity roll. I understand you're walking through, so it does affect the difficulty. You're not, like, running or anything, so...
I will be so mad if I just completely bungle this when I'm trying to just ignore fire because of a Krogan.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You just kind of walk through it without slipping. And I'll need a physical soak versus the flame. It's actually no. 'Cause you're in a suit. Your suit is not compromised. Make me a stamina roll for the heat in this case. Yes, you do get your environs bonus.
Yes.
As you were walking through, by the way, you did notice a few blue flames.
Cool. That just means it's hot.
I'm saying hearing.
Okay.
Getting fruit in our diet.
Yes. Whoa! You see, sometimes I roll lots of ones too. Yeah, you just walk. You just da 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 da. You just walk through this. Okay, well, what would you like to do over here?
I don't have the ability. I have +1 to unit, so.
You do see the left hand of his suit has many port areas of it been melted away, and the seal between the wrist and the arm is melted enough that it clearly no longer is forming a perfect seal. That's what you notice on the mirror.
Yeah. Which I will happily get Brian to deal with once we're in the next room and not getting shot at.
Or spit at.
Yeah. Because he has armor repair. Granted, they'll probably just be fixing my glove with duct tape, but
It'll be the best duct tape ever.
Yes.
it's still him doing something. And Sarah can apply. I can have Sarah's character apply first aid to those who need it. I know I need it. I don't know if you do.
I'm at 26 out of 20 minutes.
Are you officially Jaegering her? Or should I pretend she's actually here?
As far as I know, Brian was officially Jaegering her, when he was here.
Okay.
But I wasn't sure if I was allowed to, use her first aid skill, or whether I was, stuck with my own if in the event we needed healing, even with Mark mode. I wasn't sure if I could go to the NPC in the safe room and go, "Hey, can you apply the healing, Lord British?" If I can't do that, I'll just roll my own first aid when we get to the next room. But
Well, I don't know. I'm mainly wondering because it's like, if no one's Jaegering her, then there's a medical aspect that will have to fall to you guys if you want to go that direction.
My understanding was that Brian was supposed to be doing that when
Okay.
Brian is here.
Let's see. As you've walked over and seen the situation, you mentioned that you only have 1D in first aid. Is that what you were thinking about, Plex?
No, I technically have 3D in first aid.
Okay.
Well, we can't. First aiding in combat's a bitch anyway. That's why I was saying. We can just wait till we get to the next room. I can still move.
Yeah. Well, at least make sure there's nothing else that's a visible threat.
There's one more in here somewhere. I mean, I know
Um,
he's over here, right? Because that's where he is on the map. But
Yeah. Well, because you have your motion sensor, you'd be detecting motion.
like I said, yeah, there's still the first one is dicking around. But if we leave, it probably will be fine. And knowing our luck, it'll probably make a move on us as we're leaving anyway.
Okay.
Probably.
Amir, unless Clax, you're going to do anything extra.
Nope.
Mirror takes half movement. Because I can't afford more than that. Somebody mapped me all to hell by wounding me.
Okay,
You killed my discretionary dice.
Eric, can I get 3d6 no power die, please?
6, 4, and 2.
Here's some
So
trouble.
that is a total of 12. Do I round up or round down for severely wounded? Because you gave me a point, a decimal value.
Well, what generally happens, like, let's say you have 3d plus 1 and something, that, of course, becomes 2d plus 1 from, if you had, like, a full die penalty, but since you have that minus 2, you would then start minusing off pips, so that 2d plus 1 would then go 2d and then 1d plus 2, as an example.
I'm talking about the HP.
I say the result.
Oh, sorry. Whichever is favorable to you.
So,
Round down to give you the bigger margin.
cool. So severely wounded is 11. Incap is actually really low. I thought it was. That makes me feel better about the beach tree now. Because that means I had it all wrong. Conveniently enough, the Krogan and Dimitri have the same amount of HP.
Nice.
So I know what I'm doing later.
I'm also assuming Tim Servo is going to put that out at some point.
I hope he would.
You know, assuming the station's own fire suppression systems are not working. Because why would they be? And nothing else around here is.
There is a as a piece of equipment detonates. You will see, Emir, since you're near this console, it had white lights on it. They have suddenly all switched to blue, and both of you hear the sounds of other machinery nearly immediately coming online.
That might be slightly reassuring.
Or really bad. The stuff's either about to turn on or the room's about to explode.
Or it's about to jettison the room.
Tim, you want to put out the fire?
As we're aware that that particular area is supposed to be here, yeah. If you, I know you said you don't have the.
I don't have the R8 stat block, but
Yeah,
I know all the other astromechs have a fire extinguisher, so.
Quantinium battle armor. Yeah, I know, right? Circular saw, fire extinguisher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if they forgot that in the stat block, we have seen in every single movie, every model has had that. Even the shitty R5 had one.
Okay. What I imagine is going to be the final. I'm just going to list them as 0. Okay, let's see how this final initiative pans out.
Fucking Vastal Lorde over here.
Is that 20 your new initiative, Clax?
Yes.
Cool. Clax, it is now your turn.
I don't know why. I'm just getting progressively faster.
It's your Krogan blood.
Yep.
Oh, I'm fighting.
Heart's
Oh,
beating
damn.
faster and shit.
It's like, oh, I'm fighting. Okay. This is entertaining. Oh, I actually got injured. I need to be serious now. That's the only logic I have for this.
Do 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 do.
So where exactly was it, Lemire?
This general side of the room.
Cool. So that's one action. I'm gonna move. Right here.
Ooh, somebody's running.
Yep, I'm moving 15.
Okay. You can make a running roll as since you're exceeding your 10. Unless your movement is innately higher than I recall.
It is 10.
Okay.
Okay, he's having to roll running.
And running is
Dex.
Dex. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Upside, it's a relatively clear path, so the DC shouldn't be too high.
10. Wait, no, 11, because we're counting.
11. Okay. You find your balance only slightly off as you realize that there is liquid on the bottom of your shoes, or boots rather. But you're able to compensate for it.
And 1D penalty because I was running to move, and then I'm going to shoot. Apparently I'm going to shoot really well. One of these days I'll get a blaster rifle. Not that I ever need it. Question: is this the DL-44 double blaster that Han had? If I'm remembering correctly? Or am
No.
I just insane?
The DL-44 is the blaster pistol that I think Luke had. I have not changed the setting, it is still on stun.
Plus a 1d to your stun. Do I even really need to roll this?
30?
Oh wow, apparently I did need to roll it. Wasn't enough though, but... The rings fly out as it is struck and collapses to the ground.
Here it is.
Tim will go over here. No, not you. Go over there. Tim will roll over here and try to make some repair rolls. You see, Triss, I argue with you, and the astromech makes a note, specifically being able to make in-flight repairs.
Mm-hmm.
But the rules as written... Actually, no, I take that back. The rules as written, I believe, says the first problem can take a round to repair. I think. You have to double check that. So, it's limitedly feasible. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Feel pretty good there. Okay. Yes, turned off that particular system, so it's no longer receiving massive amounts of internal damage. Tim will whistle out that he has solved the problem.
Huzzah!
One less problem for everyone.
I'm actually surprised he made that roll considering how much dice he has in it. It wasn't super difficult, but I'm like, oh, you're rolling kind of meh.
It was a numbers game.
Not my fault they gave the R8 shitty stats.
So it's good for what it is.
As I recall, most of the astromech suck except for the R2 and like one of the others. Can't remember if it's the 6, the 6 or the 7.
We ever got a status check on Ryan?
Not after his whole, stuck at a gas station thing.
It's been an hour and 20.
I posted a quick message asking him what his status was, but obviously if his phone's not charged, he won't get it.
Okay, you're able to go to the next maintenance area, which, according to your motion sensor, is devoid of movement save the ones you can readily identify.
Cool. I would like our 2 tech specialists do the techie thing. If they don't, if the GM is okay.
Okay.
I assume healing is not it requires first aid, not medicine.
Yeah, healing is first aid.
Okay. Let's see, do you need anything, or you good, Eric?
I mean, I'm only missing 3 hit points.
Oh, well, then yeah, you're good.
Okay, looking at this. When fixing damage, the initial roll represents 15 minutes of work.
Okay, so we're taking 15 minutes, so that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I was looking at that because going back to the astromech thing,
Mhm.
I'm like,
Hey, David. Serious question. Time, real quick.
what's up?
Do you think we could be able to get to a stopping point within the next hour? Because I am actually really dead tired. But I don't want to leave in the middle.
Yeah, there's actually a potential stopping point coming up. Relatively soon.
Yeah, I just don't want to force you guys to stop. I'm just, like I said, I'm just kind of tired.
Well, if Brian shows up, we won't have to stop. If he doesn't show up, then yeah.
Okay.
I think being at my family's house is turning me into like old man syndrome.
66 body points. Or hit points recovered.
I assumed it puts you back at max.
No, close, but not quite. That puts me at 48 of 56.
Oh, Jesus, how do you have so many?
I have high stamina.
Oh,
My stamina is effectively 60.
nice.
Okay.
I
But I
am.
assume overconfident doesn't give you extra HP.
It does not.
Okay.
Does that give my wounds too? Because I'm over the wound threshold.
Yeah, your wound is gone. The hand, however, is tender unless painkillers were a part of the regimen.
She has med aids and back to gel tips.
Oh, back to gel tabs. Okay, then yeah, your hand is fast recovering.
It's wrapped and back, and then whatever repair Brian did to the glove to put the glove back on over it.
Yeah.
And I'll take this time to reload since we're
Okay. As you continue on your journey,
To Viridian City.
I will need a stamina roll. If you have control, add that to your stamina roll.
Oh, shit.
Will I finally get better, guys? Who knows? So I'd like to not be a 2D penalty of her life. Sorry, not 2D, but 2 hips penalty. I assume this is not the environment.
What? You assume this?
It's
No,
not,
this
the,
is,
not the environment.
no, it's not the environment.
One day that Krogan thing will matter.
It just did with the fire.
Well, I forced it to. I could have waited for 10 just to put it out.
Okay. Okay. You guys are good. Moving along. You leave a maintenance hatch into the medical ward. You hear sounds and detect on your motion sensor bits of movement around, to and fro around in your general area.
In the same hand size before, alert them of the stuff moving.
Okay. If you're wanting to move with a minimal chance of being detected, I will need a sneak roll.
What? Not a sneak roll. Fuck is my sneak? Plus
When I
one.
remove the -2 for life up to 26, please say yes.
I'm sorry. What about the -2?
He's wanting to know if the -2 to life fell off.
No.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this one came up also. I have Jalashi, which lets me use my brawling in place of my sneak.
Yes.
My suit gives me plus 2d to brawling. I'm guessing that bonus does not apply here in this instance.
I mean,
I presume that bonus is coming from some sort of accuracy or speed enhancement.
It's coming from the Smasher armor, which enhances your physicalness.
Oh, which is no, that source wouldn't apply.
I
to
did
that.
not think so, but I
Yeah.
wanted to confirm. So that's 560. That is...
why are you asking if it's a snake?
Krogans can sneak.
Why are you asking this Krogan is a snake?
Yeah, see, that's an entirely different problem.
What?
You're a smuggler. Smugglers sneak.
I can steal things.
Please, everyone, look at that roll.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, David. I'm proud of you.
You deserve it after what you did to poor Amir.
No, what he did to Amir was fine. I wasn't expecting it all to come from in one hit, but I expected to get hurt because, again, we have we're starter characters here. This kind of shit happens to starters.
Oh, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about the one hit part.
Okay.
And that was just bad dice. I was rolling 5d of soak.
20 is just trying to kill us.
while you hear scurrying from around and inside some of the rooms of the deck, you will be able to make it to MedLab Alpha. I know I said it was MedLab 1 before, but really it's MedLab Alpha.
No wonder we can't find anything on this damn station. They keep changing the designators.
Excuse me. When you move over to the door, again the light here still dim like the rest of the station. When you attempt to toggle the door to open, there will be a rude sounding beep as the door does not comply.
Now, you see, normally this is where I would have ask Brian to roll security. But Brian's not here.
I mean, he said he can hear.
He did. So I will have Brian roll his security.
Okay.
But I'm curious what you're going to say, so continue.
Well, I was about to confirm I was allowed to have Brian roll his security.
Yeah, since you have permission to Jaeger, go right ahead.
Because that was one of the first things he said when his phone died. I can still only take what Kurt was saying.
Nice. Your friendly neighborhood, lemur monkey, pulling apart the panel, muttering a few things, cross-wiring some items here and there, making sure it can do what it needs to do, as in open for folks. And here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, when you cleared your throat there, David, I almost thought it was Brian coming back just magically.
Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. Eventually the door will open. Was able to determine that the panel from the other side had been rewired to effectively disable the essentially made it a kind of a one-way door due to manipulation on the corresponding panel.
We'll have to fix that later. Hello?
Okay, you guys walk in. Are you walking into the room proper? If so, you can make a movement.
This is Amir. He's going to army roll into the room proper and then walk.
Okay. When you...
Because Shatner.
You army roll and...
Then come up and walk, because the rolling helps.
As you army roll, there is a tone from this right here. You will notice on this screen over here was updated as you entered.
Huzzah!
At Clax, as you walk through, there is a tone as well. Yours, however, is more of a chirp than a friendly tone.
Okay.
Probably has something to do with that -2 to life.
Probably.
The screen on the panel I mentioned before over here also updates. This particular room has full lighting. The med beds are have their diagnostic diodes and equipment active. You do notice, however, that there are 2 first aid kits missing from the northern wall.
Neat.
As people enter, there will be a tone. Though when Tim Servo enters, there will be no tone.
I'm gonna go check that panel. That's been updating.
Okay.
Since there's clearly no one here. Speaking of which, I would love to do a search.
Well, first you're checking the panel. Okay. Okay. What you'll first read is a Pathfinder ID with a brief medical summary noting that there is a abrasion or burn on the left hand with a estimate as the severity level.
Okay.
Oops. As for you, I want to make sure I get this right.
I've been infected with some incurable disease, and I'll turn into one of them. Calling it now here.
You has the itis.
And it's not just the itis. It's the Disney-itis.
No! Oh wait, we already did that one. That was Station 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it is, but hey now. We're part of Star Wars. Star Wars is owned by Disney. It can happen at any time now. Disney's ugly fucking face appears and just ruins some contingent plot line somewhere.
Mickey has showed up twice. We beat his ass both times.
Don't talk about the dog like that. Okay. Let me just quickly see, because I do need to check this real quick. Skim. More skimming. Okay, you don't tell me so I can make shit up. Awesome, yay!
That's not good. Don't make shit up. That makes things worrying.
For you, there'll be a entry that you recognize as your own egg basket ID. Telling that it will read as a dangerously high temperature. According to the scanner, you were reading at as of the timestamp at 232 degrees.
That's interesting.
So you have a fever. He's got the Rona!
It is. There are several recommendations for Krogan treatments along with that notation. It also notes that the cause appears to be unknown. It is obvious that that these things right here are medical scanners.
I think I need a doctor, guys.
You see a similar
Jokingly.
a similar though slightly longer pair of scanners here. This right. Let me go to my pointer. This here is a door to what the sign says is a isolation room.
Does it say it's occupied?
Yes.
Can we knock? Oh. Technically, this is...
Does it say who's in there?
It just
I'm at the computer, that's why.
Oh, you're at the computer? Make me a computer programming roll.
Given that this is Amira's domain, can she direct us to where we probably should go if we want to see inside the isolation room without opening it?
Yeah, that'd be nice if mutated freaking animals that shouldn't even be on this thing being here.
The chief medical's office could do it, which is right over here.
Okay.
It could also be accessed via actually, no, there'd be something on the wall. There's like a panel right here, which I don't actually have depicted.
Okay, so we will go over here and get her to walk me through whatever buttons I gotta...
Okay.
Oh, he's messing with the terminal over there.
Yeah, because I want to see if there's any logs or anything like that. And, you know, casually, almost jokingly ask to see if, so it feels like dealing with, apparently my, very dangerous fever. Nope. No takers?
Assuming your very dangerous fever is not tied to what's going on, which I can't move her, but I know I can request that she go look at the logs with her clearance and see if she can find anything out that might be related to that.
Okay. In terms of that, you're able to toggle the ISOLab camera. You see a nearly pitch black texture. The texture is reminiscent of space tape.
Huh.
Shouldn't there be a window somewhere?
Not necessarily. This is Star Wars.
Okay, as for your computer roll, you rolled a 15. You are able to tell that that the that the being to enter prior to you has removed the entry from the computer. You do, however, see remnants indicating that there was an entry.
Well, I guess that means Brian's on reconstruction duty.
Yep. Someone's been tinkering with the logs.
And he can get Tim Servo to help. So that'll bring him up to a total of 60. Boost. He does have a boost. Just the one boost, so 24.
Okay. .4, and that's for reconstruction.
That's computer programming, so you try to, yeah.
Okay. While that is going on, are any of you guys wanting to do anything else? I know, Clax, you mentioned you wanted to like actively search the room.
See if there's anyone in here besides dealing with the isolation room. Because, I'm not going to open Pandora's box.
At least until we have a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Exactly. I think I find whatever's in the medbay. I just rolled 4 6s in a row. Sadly, it did not decide to streak the power guy much past that, but you know what? It did something. Like literally, I have 4 dice in perception. I have nothing to give you bonuses to search.
I ran out of skill dice, okay? 4D is good.
I'm not saying it isn't good. I was just like, wasn't expecting to roll 4 6s.
Okay, there are medical supplies over here on this table that you can't see the ping of. Let me do this correctly. Medical equipment on this table. Some of it appears to have been removed. From what you're able... I'm sorry?
I'll just let the sister of the pair be aware of that.
From what you're able to tell, it looks like a... it looks like a med scanner and a few advanced tools were taken. Up here, these 3 boxes are store various higher end medical supplies and equipment, drugs and things that looks like you should probably be trained to use in some cases. This door leads to the advanced care / Bacta area.
I would at least toggle the door. Look in there.
Looking, you see 1, 2, 3, 4 Bacta tanks. Looks like some sort of medical monitoring station, and a I'm just gonna try to phrase it. A biogeneration unit Basically, it's
A 3D printer for organic parts.
ish. It's basically for Zorn medical regrowth stuff, since they focus less on cybernetics and more on biogenic rejuvenation.
AKA we clone organs.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right down here. Is a it's a medical fabrication station / dispenser. It can it essentially is a biochem suite, so it can combine the correct chemicals for a variety of races and solutions for various races and things like that. It can also act as a centrifuge and things of that nature.
Cool.
When you try to enter the Chief Medical Officer's office, there'll be a chime and a display on the door panel, stating CMO is out of office. You do notice, however, that probably anyone that is medical staff could probably enter the office if they had to.
So I guess we can get Sarah to open the door for us when she's done with whatever she's doing over here.
Yep. And with that, I'd probably just end my stint staring at the from behind the mirror. Curious what's going on.
Well, again, the camera is just showing a very darkened, as in shadowed, mesh tape.
Yep. Tried knocking. Never.
Yep. Well, as you've noticed, I mean due to it being an isolab, there's a little bit of an airlock situation.
Yeah. Well, I can try knocking on the wall, and I can try. Usually, they have some kind of intercom system for this.
Looking, you do see on the same panel that gives you the observation is a intercom.
I will hit the intercom. Like, hello.
First, let me see.
Anybody who's not a giant flame-spewing rat in there?
Or a parrot that tries to grab you.
Oh, is that a... That 26 is for
That was
initial security.
That was Tim's security to get into the lab.
Yeah. I just remember they were mentioning some reconstruction.
Oh, I rolled that, and I said it. I just didn't write it down. So that was 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. Okay.
I think. Let me double check. He doesn't have a +2 on here. 20. I'm sorry, 27, because he has a +2.
Okay. There is a intercom button.
I was like, you hit it and it's like, hello? Anybody who's not a giant flame spewing rat or an evil parrot in there?
Who are you? You hear it's a female basic. Is a little bit accented.
Amir Longstrider? Stars?
Don't believe you.
Well,
I'll take over, don't worry.
I was to say, I'm not sure what else I can say to make you believe me, but here, you can talk to my friend while I finish securing the lab, and we're here from the next ARC to arrive, and he'll explain the situation. I'll step away from the mic, let him...
Shouldn't have been able to even get near here.
Hi, ma'am. I am Clax. We are with. Wait, what was the name of our? I don't think we ever named our.
Yeah, I don't think the arc had a name. It was just the arc.
I mean, are we the Zorn arc?
This is This would be one of the Zorn arcs. Yeah, it's like Zorn Arc 1 probably.
We're from Zorn Arc 1. We got here and saw that the Imperial arc was already here, the Remnant arc. And when we got onto here, we found no droids and mutated birds and rats. We're not here to do anything harm to you. Just save anyone that we can and get the station operation. And I will calmly say this in a nice, friendly demeanor as I roll my persuasion.
You know, all the droids are gone. There's no one. There's no one maintaining the systems anymore.
Yes, we're aware of that. Is there a reason you're hiding in the isolation room?
There's the others decided to find shelter elsewhere. I came on board to find out what was going on. There's something very wrong going on here. I think there's personnel in stasis, but I can't remember. These aren't doing anything in here.
Why don't you come out here and we can talk?
When I do that, it's not the first time that I've heard things.
I did get persuasion away.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Hey, we found O'Brien.
Well, you certainly sounded. What's your name?
Clax. I'm here with Mr. Longstrider. And this is Miss Longstrider. And Mr. Anno. Hey, I just want to look.
What are you? You don't sound human.
I'm a Krogan.
Okay, say something in Krogan. I don't know that.
Why am I doing this?
You said why? What?
I will specifically say in Krogan, why am I even doing this?
Okay. Oh. Either I'm worse off than I thought, or there really are people talking to me on the other side of this panel.
Yes, there are people on the other side of this panel talking to you.
Yes, and that's what I would certainly tell myself if I wanted there be people on the other side of the panel.
Well, the only way you're gonna know is opening the door. Or we can force the door open.
What is
Whichever
your-
works for you.
What does you wanting something on the other side of the panel have to do with anything?
At this point, Eno has been able to reconstruct the file.
Cool.
A oh, there we go. The egg basket ID is a Pathfinder ID for the Remnant Arc for Jirai Moonheart. While the timestamp was not recovered specifically, you do have the medical reading that she was running a what amounted to an extremely high fever from an unknown source.
Okay.
One moment, since you mentioned attempting to force your way in.
So what is trying to kill us this go?
Well, let's see. There was giant rats earlier.
Giant flaming rats. They seem
Rats or
flame.
asteroids?
Like rats.
Okay. Are we still on the ship or?
Yep.
We're still in the station.
What kind of fucking ship did you send us out here on? We have flying flaming rats.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Why there's flying fucking rats with tails that lunge at you, and rats that set fire.
Okay.
I'd like to complain to HR, but they're like several light years away. We can't reach them.
They're several thousand light years away at this point.
There's no HR to complain to.
Brian, do you have a actual visual on Roll20? I see you've popped in.
Yes.
Okay.
I do not see the flaming rats.
No, those were other, but I will show you an image of it since your character was there.
Okay.
He's
By
like,
the way, its tail, at least one of them, its tail was holding a comm droid.
Yeah, these, yeah, I'm about to say David has decided to go full Parasite Eve on us.
Yep.
I'm like, the moment that showed up, I was like, fuck.
you'll see the right side of the right third of the panel will have a pop-up slide out from the right to the left on the screen, indicating that the ISO decon is prepping.
Okay.
Interior doors opening.
I'll just stand there waiting, with my arms crossed at the exterior door.
There'll be various statuses of the various stages of the decon and scan readouts. Since you've moved away with Amir being there, Amir, you will see that Miss Moonheart is currently under the effect of several medical grade drugs, and is still running a rather high fever.
Cool.
So she is also affected by whatever's affecting me.
The exterior doors are opening. Where? That. Scroll to here. Work over here. As in, I double click it, you say you need to open for me. That's generally how this works. Oh, there it is. Okay. That. Okay. You see, a woman in a very, very similar, very similar armor to Amir's. Walk out.
She just wake up too.
No, she was locked in the isolation lab.
She willingly locked herself in the isolation lab.
To escape from the rats.
We don't know yet. What we have right now is that she is on a lot of drugs and has a very high temperature.
She willing to share some of these drugs?
Initially, the croc was yours specifically, not centered issue.
Yeah.
Okay. She'll have a blast tech rifle at the ready, but lower it once she sees you. It's down to a ready position. It's not completely down to her side. It's just pointed to the ground now. The suit looks lightly damaged.
Well, hello there. Would you care to explain what's been going on this station? Now that you can clearly see that we exist.
She'll go over here to sit.
Also, what does she look like?
Oh, 1 second. I will answer that in the form of a picture. 1 moment. That's more of a full body one, so I will use that one. Okay. That would be... Okay. The particular instrument to use, ignore the markings on the suit, as I know that that they will be rather recognizable to certain players.
say someone's been in the art. Someone's been in arts and crafts today. Oh no, she's been attacked by MS Paint.
The most versatile of foes.
Quick, somebody press undo.
Fix her right up.
Yeah, that still doesn't explain how you got from Silent Station 1 to this one.
Oh, right now she's running a really high fever, so good luck getting that information.
It's cool. None of us even know. None of us even know what a Silent Station 1 is. So.
True.
The fuck's the Silent Station?
We don't even know that we're on a Silent Station, so. We're not high enough level yet.
I don't think it's not that we're high enough level yet. It's that we left the galaxy that's been happening in before it started happening.
No, we left. By the time we would have left, we've had at least, all the Silent Stations before last year's.
Yeah. I'll say they've only been. I'll say this thing has only been gone for like a month, maybe a year.
Maybe. Hyperspace is really fast.
Yeah. And unlike the Vong, we can use hyperspace to go between galaxies.
More than like a year of travel in hyperspace. That was like
It was more than a year of travel for the Vong because the Vong had to go the slow way. Their hyperdrives don't work without anything to lock onto.
Yeah, they need black holes to pull onto, but since the space between galaxies basically has nothing.
And so they can only generate propulsion by locking onto another gravity source. Since there are no sources, they generated momentum and then just coasted.
Yeah. So they had to coast at like the speed of like maybe a few 10,000 miles an hour-ish.
It's like, personally, I imagine they might have accelerated up to C fractional, but that's about it.
Yeah. The point is, we got here a lot faster than they did.
So I'll say what's the estimated time it's going to take us? At least like what 2-3 generations to get there?
No. With hyperdrive, it's supposed to be doable well within our lifetime.
Yeah, it's just slower for you guys because you're plotting as you go.
Yeah, David and I were talking about it. It's like after our group arrives, we were thinking somewhere in the neighborhood of 3 to 6 months once the route is actually plotted.
Yeah.
And
that's assuming a times one drive.
Yeah.
I'll say so. What is the? So we're just going to the nearest galaxy.
The nearest galaxy that looks like it has something possibly habitable in it. Yeah.
Wouldn't that
It's
be
where the
the
Vong
same
came
one that
from,
the Vong?
obviously.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would think that would be the same one the Vong came from.
No, it's not the same one the Vong came from. There are several galaxies around the Star Wars galaxy that they are aware of and just have not actually gone to.
Yeah, I know there's satellite galaxies, which was actually mentioned in Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
But this isn't a satellite galaxy. It's like a different. It's a bit further than that.
The Vong galaxy is one of the many options in this direction.
Okay.
But
as long as we're not going there because that galaxy is also shitting it.
Yeah.
It's a dead galaxy. It's essentially the Void Cult was there. Essentially.
It's like no. We went to a different galaxy. We haven't established how long it took us to get there and all that because that's being intentionally left vague for until we actually do that campaign. But
I was afraid that we were going to run into the mechanical starfish.
no.
Those things are fucking deadly. We'd be dead in a moment.
We are in theory going to a new galaxy that David can make shit up in.
Yep.
That has a significant lack of mechanical starfish.
Well, I don't know about a severe lack of, but they're not the main thing here.
If I until you know what I think he's talking about, those are incredibly scary.
And those are probably Reaper affiliated in terms of our universe.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so you're asking basically what's up with this place?
What's up with that? What's up with that?
moment. Let me look at my notes. My big old notes. Um, I Sorry, what was the question?
Can you please care to explain what is currently going on the station? You'd be so kind.
I as you probably know, there's a number of creatures on the station. Before our ARC captain decided to vacate when there was some kind of sort of incident spreading. We had started shipping things on board, and that's when these creatures showed up, and we lost contact with we lost contact with a number of the livestock and personnel, and then that's when the droids began missing. She'll fumble for a medical kit at her side.
Somebody watching TV or something?
Yeah. The ceiling fan on.
That's like we got background noise from somebody.
There's no music and there's nothing going on. It's just the ceiling fan going kind of womp womp womp.
Yeah, I was hearing it too, as some kind of warbling noise, as if it was a TV. But yeah, okay. And she she applies. And you don't have to mute. It's not. I don't really hear it now. Do you?
No.
Now that he's muted, I don't.
Well, I didn't hear it while he was talking.
Just before he muted, I didn't hear it as badly once he talked.
Oh, okay,
And
so
it decided to fix its auto gain.
yeah, so it's the mic doing things. Anyway, she applies a hypo to herself. Yeah, we were we had been losing personnel, but there was no signs of any kind of combat. Oh, nice. That roll is terrific. Kistin, one of the I think he was a botanist. He led a group of people down here as well. I think that's what it was. That's what it was. He went to the stasis chambers for some reason. I was trying to provide escort and find some solutions. The creatures that are going after the droids. There's something else. So it's like something's siphoning reactor power. And that's when I told told our ARC to disengage, as we were docked like we were supposed to, providing extra energy to the station. But there's something more to it than that. It looks like she's having a hard time thinking.
Well, when you got a 1 billion degree fever, that's going to track. Anything Sarah can do about that?
Oh, you don't have access to her sheet, right?
I've got access to her sheet.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
I do too.
Yeah, I'd say Brian's supposed to be Jaegering
That's
her.
right. Well, in that case, then yeah, Brian, is there anything you want to try as the good doctor that may help the situation?
Let me open up the sheet.
That reminds me, did any of you guys actually retrieve any of the creatures? I want to say something was mentioned about the bird.
It stunned it, and she was supposed to examine it. We didn't necessarily bring it with us.
That's right, it was a medical scanner. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I see she has one of them.
Yeah. Would it be first aid or medicine?
You can roll first.
I have access to a sheet, but I don't have access to. And I can't control a log, but I do have access to a sheet.
Okay, let me grant access.
Well, that's okay. I don't really need to be able to do it. But I have the sheet, so that's an important thing. Alright, first aid.
Give you control. Yeah. Well, if you looked at her sheet and that's what you want to do, sure.
I'll say, what are we doing for her? Trying to diagnose her, or are we trying to fix something?
Well, right now she's hopped up on a lot of self-regulated drugs and is running a fever.
Okay, that sounds like medicine. Sorry. Alright then. So that is an advanced skill. Is she in pain?
If you ask, she is achy and really hot.
Cool. Alright, let's run trying to see if she has any sort of equipment that'll give her a bonus.
She should.
Does that give anything?
I'd say that. Yeah, she's got the med scanner would give her a bonus, which is the medical omni tool.
Okay. Alright, cool. Then let's go ahead and roll these 3d6.
There's always concentrating.
Does she even? Alright.
I don't know.
She has a number of force powers if you'd want to do any of them.
She does have she does have concentration. Let's try that. And I'll say the file some of the things were overlapping.
If you open up her actual sheet on Roll20, I copied over all the attributes and skills and such.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Okay, okay, I see it. All right, sweet.
Yeah, that should be an easier to read list.
Okay. 12 for concentration.
That should do it under the circumstances.
Right.
Okay. So
Night, Eric.
Wait.
So 19, 23, 15. Okay, total of 38 medicine.
Okay. Well, you are able to have her function a bit better through a combination of drugs, but you do notice that with the medical scanner, the excuse me, the drugs appear to be it's like they're being metabolized at a high rate. Looking at the readings again, it's more like the drugs are being flushed from the system somehow, though it's not immediate. It appears to be a gradual process.
So her system is... So she has drugs in her system, but her system is actively trying to flush them out before they can do anything?
The immune response that you're reading is not as actually, before I say that, no, I just need to make sure my continuity is good. Okay. Now, it's more like the drugs themselves are being rendered inert and being like flushed through like sweat and things of that nature.
This is a med lab, right? Is there more advanced, biobed thing we can put her on to get better information?
Yes, actually, what she's sitting on can, if operated correctly, be used.
Well, why don't you try that, sis?
Cool. So we can, I'll say, lay her down on the bed, if at all possible.
Okay.
I'll say, if you don't mind.
She is a little apprehensive.
Don't worry, we got
I'll need a. She looks at you skeptically. Amira.
Oh, my doctor!
I
I have freckles. That makes me. Perfect for this.
I don't know you that well.
Oh,
But when-
persuasion. She's actually good at this.
Yeah, up to 5D.
where is Amir?
Amir, considering we were talking to her, Amir would probably be over with his sister if they're over here by the bed.
Okay. I see that you're actually stars. Can you vouch for her?
Well, she's my sister and one of the med stars from our ship, so yes.
21.
Add a d6 to your roll. Due to the star's approval.
And, we're also both from the Jedi Academy, if that means anything.
24 total.
24 total? Okay.
24 persuasion.
Okay. She'll lie down. Okay, I'll need a medicine roll for the equipment. You can also
Concentrate!
let's see if you actually have. Do you actually have that? Okay, no, you don't actually have that. Okay, if you did, you could have used it.
12 worked, then I assume the 13 works.
Yeah.
Alright. What does the bed give me?
The bed will give you a plus 1d to medicine rolls.
So the same as a scanner?
It also has the advantage of being higher resolution and stuff like that. So difficulties for certain things change.
Okay, so it's a different difficulty. That's something at least.
Ooh. That's good because I think I rolled less.
Yeah, because unlike your med scanner, this thing is tied into like medical databases and things of that nature.
29 medicine.
29 medicine, okay.
Yeah, 29 medicine.
Oh, it's a scholar. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. Okay, excellent. You're getting a much detailed read on what's going on. Can I, as you're looking at the readouts, can I get a life sciences roll?
Okay. Let's check her sheet. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18.
Okay. From what you're looking at and what you're reading, it looks... the readings you're getting are consistent when when someone's been given a medical procedure with the aid of a healer Jedi, a Medstar Jedi. As basically it looks like her body is undergoing the effects of detoxified poison, except it's being used to flush the medicine. The medical scan is also picking up various various anomalous anomalous body functions that the scanner itself has no way of really. It can't pinpoint a source as to why, other than fever-like symptoms. Her body's generating like an excessive amount of heat. There's various there are some areas that are being picked up as cellular anomalies. Yeah. So.
Yeah, so she's running. So she's running a fever. And. Alright.
Yeah, she's
running a fever and she's sweating out medicine.
Yeah, she's running a fever, and it looks like detoxified poison is being used on her to flush the medicine.
Oh, okay.
Along with various other medical anomalies.
Might I ask, are you gifted with the Force?
No, not as... I don't think so. I didn't go to the Praxim, if you're asking that.
That is strange. Amir?
Hmm.
Her body seems to be doing something similar to detoxify. It's as if her body is attempting to eject the she'll air quote toxins of the medicine out of her body. It seems, I'll say the process that it's doing it seems to be similar to the method that the Jedi use in order to be able to detoxify themselves.
That's great. You're the medic. Do something about it.
Well, I don't know about trying to convince her body to stop rejecting stuff. I wouldn't say that it's like AIDS, but sounds similar.
Well, something I do want to note, considering whom you're playing right now, who the character you're controlling right now.
Seems like an auto thing.
You do have like accelerating others' healing and controlling others' pain.
Well, yeah, accelerating their healing. I'm like, would that work in this case to stop her white blood cells from basically running around going rampant?
Well, there's also
Would it make it worse?
there was also some other medical anomalies going on that the system just couldn't identify.
Okay, they're actively hurting her.
You rolled high enough. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, there are certain anomalies that are negatively impacting her body.
Okay. That must say, yeah. The reason I didn't use accelerate healing because I was like, I don't think you can. I don't know if that's something that I was like, oh hey, the body doesn't want drugs in it. We have to fix that. It doesn't sound like a problem. Sounds like the body just being like, we don't want this shit in us. But okay. But yeah, if that's the case, yeah. I will accelerate another's healing.
Okay.
Let's see which one of those you need to concentrate on.
about to say, as far as I know, it doesn't take much. The control part is usually the difficult part. The alter part is not difficult.
Very easy control, very easy alter.
Yeah, I believe I can manage this.
Now, the control is modified by relationship and proximity, but
She's right here. I assume she, falls under stranger.
probably.
Yeah,
Which is why I'm thinking you may need to concentrate on the control part.
No, you guys don't know.
Alright. So. Alright, so. Alter isn't factored in by that?
Nope, alter is just very easy.
Okay. Alright, let's fixate our minds on this. Alright, 12 control. I'm gonna say 12 concentration. That's a fucking waste. 32 control.
Okay. What's the alter?
10.
Okay. Okay.
I think you beat it.
Yay!
This is the control part that affects her.
Well, I would think
I'm just reading it here. It's like alter just says.
Well, I know what it says.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it too.
That's why I think the control is the relevant part, but I could, obviously it's your call. It's just, since the control part is the part that's affected by the patient, I would think the control part would be the relevant one for.
That's true. Whenever I think alter, I think it's the aspect of you, like, actually affecting things. But in this case, I think it's because you're affecting someone else.
I think the alter is to make the connection, and the control is the actual skill of getting the body to do what it needs to.
Okay. Okay, you feel a little pushback, actually, as if the force within her is being unruly, for lack of a better term. A little erratic, but with your extreme amount of control, you are able to smooth it out, as it were. The medical scanner reads. The medical scanner reads that her fever is leveling out now, and the drugs are no longer being purged. The erraticness of the force within her, you can feel. I think I'm reiterating this, but you feel has been smoothed out or calmed, if you want to use that terminology.
Okay.
I feel much better now.
I'm glad to hear that.
Thank you. Okay, I can remember now. the when I was through escorting people and trying to figure out what was going on, I found that the power drain from engineering from the reactor. Give me.
Somebody's popular.
From the reactor was excuse me was it's more than that. It's like it's like these creatures that have come around have also have the ability to deplete energy around it, so the droids that are being destroyed are also being drained along with kind of like Minox. They don't seem to need to feed on things, but what the primary drain was coming from engineering. So I sealed it off to prevent any kind of congregation. I still haven't seen any bodies around here, but again, there was a number of crew that we lost contact with. If there's no bodies, I don't know what could have happened to them unless they use the Nexus's own escape systems to leave. The people that I escorted to the stasis chambers, a few of them were doctors. I don't know if they could help out.
So no bodies. So she said no bodies were found.
Yeah, we haven't seen any bodies either. I believe Eric did find a record of abandoning ship, though.
The remnant Ark.
Okay.
Was abandoned. However, you were not reading any such escape measures from the Nexus.
Okay, so we know the Ark they used their escape pods, or lifeboats or whatever, but we don't know what happened to the crew of the station. We do know there's another compartment that has people. It seems to have life signs in it, which was our next stop after here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that sound again. Sounds like a speak and spell.
Since I'm feeling a bit better, she'll swing out to sit on the bed. I'm gonna come with you.
Fine by me. You know your way around the station better than I do.
Are there any other arcs here?
Our arc, just outside of the field, they had backed up to get out of the interference the station's generating.
Yeah, it's like feedback.
Yeah, it sounds like it's weird speak and spell sounding feedback.
Hold up.
And it stops whenever you actually speak and reset the mic.
That's so weird. I really need to ask. How's that?
Better for the moment.
Yeah, I don't hear any kind of feedback.
Must have been the fan then. Alright. Cool.
Before you guys leave Med Lab, is there anything that you're wanting to do, wanting to collect?
Maybe have Sarah restock.
Sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, you can, there's like advanced medical supplies here, so you can, you can, refresh with, like, essentially like a doctor's black bag if you wanted to. Which I'll say will give a, additional 1D medical bonus. Medicine bonus.
Oh. Where's it? There it is.
So, any thought, any did that examination bear any fruit as to what's going on here? I heard you mention something about Jedi stuff. Does that mean a Jedi or one of those bad Jedi is involved in this? She starts checking her gear.
I certainly
So
hope
we
not.
don't want to make assumptions, but there's a chance.
The whole point was of this project was to get away from that crap.
They are everywhere.
From what the GM was able to tell, no one actually has Sense Force.
Not that I recall.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Well, if there is some kind of Dark Jedi or something involved, it's not inherently strong enough for you guys to be able to passively sense. If you guys want, you can like roll sense if you want to try to pick things out. But
No. I'm willing to take the benefit of the doubt for the moment.
okay. Last call for MedLab stuff.
No,
I think with the restocking and everything.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I can't take the bed with me, so it should be fine. That would be great if I could just hover a bed out, but I'm alright.
Well, there are like repulsor stretchers that do have some medical equipment attached to it. It's not as good as one of these all-out beds over here, though. If that is indeed the case. Given the time, do you guys want to Do you guys want to go over to the stasis chambers? Call it here, or
We can make our way to the stasis chambers, I think. Assuming Brian's down.
Yeah. Station, I say, I'm like, no one's in them, correct?
We don't know, but
yeah. There's power. There's significant power to that room compared to the low power of the rest of the station.
Wake people up.
well, I don't know about waking them up, but at least check in, see what's going on in there.
Okay.
Right. So, still connected to our POG.
Really, you should be able to. I gave you
I have access to a sheet, but I can't move our POG.
Huh.
This is weird.
Yeah. One second. Let me attempt to fix that. Yeah, you have control. Maybe I just need to drop her again. That might be it. Okay, well, leaving the leaving the medical area, you again are assaulted with the distant sounds of creatures and movements.
I don't like the sound of that.
Once again, you can make a sneak roll if you would like to attempt to avoid drawing attention to yourselves.
And you said what role do we need to assign into?
Sneak.
Unless you're not being
That's
sneaky,
right,
in
that's right.
which case you don't need
That's
to roll.
right to get past the rats. Sneak. They can't hear your mitochondria.
Totally how that worked. I'm still thinking it's the metachlorians, not the mitochondria.
Actually, you could actually analyze.
Yeah, she could have looked at the metachlorians,
Yeah,
because they show up on medical shit.
they do.
She might say said that, one of the two was like, there were things on there I didn't, I didn't understand.
Yeah.
So metachlorians would have been something that we understood. But
Though you did roll really high with that medical roll. I think it was like a 28, as I recall.
29? Yeah. Let's see. Sneak. Oh, I suck at that. Awesome. This will be great. 5.
Okay. In that case, I apologize. There is something extra that you would be made aware of.
Here comes the new challenger.
Let me just finish with this over here. And there we go. There we go. Okay. The medical scanner would have one of the anomalies that was detected. That's a tongue twister. So I won't face it like that because it'll hurt my tongue. Were that the now I'm confusing the words. There was an oddity with the midichlorians. It's as anyway. And it's just right, you were looking at 28. Okay. It is. It is as if the that's right, midichlorians. I keep wanting to say mitochondria. The midichlorians were, for lack of a better term, disturbed. And not just kind of sitting there in its state of neutral existence as it usually is.
Cool. The Metachlorians are angry.
Figures it didn't show up.
Yeah, see, sneak a 15.
Roll snake, bitch. Yeah, for sure, snake.
We all have for shit sneak.
Damn!
Okay, not that for shit. That's unique to you.
I'll say that's I'm like, that's her sheet, so that's her character.
Oh, that's for her? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's Eno's then?
Eno's might be a little bit better.
Does the rolling help?
I wish.
I want to roll the sneak by him, unless it's my profile.
Yep, it is a skill that I do not have. Assume is the basic.
If you don't have it, it's just perception.
Yeah. That's what I was about to say. Alright, let's go. There we go.
It was, in fact, not better.
Ah! Ah!
What?
David's power die did what it's been doing all night.
Okay, as you guys seem to cross going from room to room, cross opening to opening, moving with silent haste. You're hearing sounds getting closer and closer Well, you have reached the door to the stasis room. To stasis, to the stasis chamber. You do hear the sounds of the creatures getting getting closer rather quickly. Clearly, one or more of you have been perceived by them in some way. I will need a couple things right now. One, you can stand your ground and try to engage what's coming, or you can make a running roll to get through the stasis chamber door. In either case, I will need a stamina roll with a bonus equal to your control dice if you have it.
Okay. So you said running and stamina.
Stamina plus control.
Yeah. I do not have running. Oops.
Sneak is garbage or sneak is good. Both of us can't sneak shit.
Well, we're rolling running and stamina now, not sneak.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at those numbers again. I'm like, fuck. Not like there's much of a difference. I don't think that her character does. She's a Jedi. She should have decent money.
I ran out of skill dice for a starting character, okay?
I was going to say, no. I was just looking. Oh, yeah, I'm completely aware. Running would be under Dex, right?
Yep.
Or would it be under Strength?
Dex.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Flat 2D, let's go. 6. Alright. And what am I say? Kim should be better at this. Okay, see.
Some of them. Okay.
Where is it? That's Tim Servo. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Can you say we are rolling?
It's running to get through the door, but I also need a stamina plus control dice roll. As in, it's.
Oh, yeah, that's right, to stamina control. Stamina control.
It's a stamina plus control.
Oh, okay. Which isn't much for me.
Now, it's not much for any of us, but...
Oh wait, shit, yeah. There we go. Good job. Took a while. Let's see. 26. Stamina. I'm fairly certain he has none of it. Yep. Whole lot. Big ass fat blob. Alright.
Okay.
You said just flat stamina.
Stamina, and if you have control dice, like the force skill, add that into the stamina roll.
See, 23 and 20. Let's see, 23 and 25. 7. 23 and 24.
Okay. Okay, 23. Okay. So I was expecting it to pop up in chat as well, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I got it. I can put that.
That's okay. You had an adventure on your way home, so I get that.
There we go.
Okay, CC Longstriders Windows 13. Okay, I will need a some sort of melee defense from you, Longstrider. As one's able to just catch up with you, however you're moving fast enough, you'll get a plus 2d on the roll.
Still trying to figure out what it was that tried to kill that guy in the hallway. Was it a dog? Was it a bird?
I think it's supposed to be a dog.
Yeah, given where the initial camera angle is. And how it jumps up.
It's part of me that thought hunter, but you're right, it could be a dog.
Yeah, it's certainly not like a licker or anything.
Well, Licker is Resident Evil 2.
Dat power die.
Again?
Okay.
All night, man. All night.
You go through. You hear this thing behind you. You see it on your motion sensor, and then you hear a. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. Then you hear a. As it thuds against the door just as it closes.
Hoorah.
Medical stasis. You enter a room that is rather chilly.
Good thing my suit protects against that.
There's a light mist that's more concentrated around these stasis pods, but does nevertheless softly permeate the room. There is a diffuse glow from a console in the upper middle part of the upper right part of the room. The light glow from each of these stasis pods Like with the med lab, this room also appears to be receiving sufficient enough power for full lighting.
All right. So everyone, keep your heads on swivel, and I guess Sis, see if you can find out what that terminal is all about. Since I'm guessing it's going to be medical related.
Okay. Would that be something for? Would that be something for Kim, or would that be something that she can handle with medical computer?
Well, are you gonna go over and take a look, or?
Yes.
Okay.
The map changes exactly like the last one. So I was like, wait, when's this map gonna change?
Yeah, the style is the same, but it's like no, the room configuration's different.
I was like, I can tell them apart.
This doesn't have walls aside from the regular walls. Okay, Moonheart will move over here with her rifle up. Though she is, though she's listed as the Imperial's Pathfinder, her movements don't seem to be fully Imperial trained. Also, where do you want Tim to be?
Tim will be over here at the computer to help if needed. That is what Tim does.
Okay.
I don't notice anything from last week. He does not fight.
Well, these large displays are showing monitorings of the various stasis chambers. All of them are occupied. A medicine or first aid roll could be used to change the conditions of these pods. As in you could power them up, power them down, let people out. Though all these are on, so they're all currently occupied. Everything is looking stable at the moment.
Okay. Woohoo.
There are the personnel here are a combination of doctors, scientists, and Imperial crewmen, according to the information being displayed on the screen.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes. So, was I remembering right? Doctors and crewmen?
I'll say doctor and crewman to try to work I'll say to pretty much be over here by the computer in case something needs to be expedited a bit faster. And leave the person running to do the running.
I feel like I missed something.
Sorry. Never mind. I was thinking in regards to I was about to say Elma. Emir.
Okay, so, sorry, reiterate to me again what she's wanting to do.
Hello?
Hello?
There it goes. Sorry. Signal dropped for some reason. I was saying, I was like, Amir managed to outrun the thing that was trying to latch onto him, right?
Yeah, it's now outside the door.
Yeah.
Okay. And there's only one?
Well, there's a number of
Only one got
creatures.
close.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, you had asked about, you had asked about that, and I thought you were talking about, like, the team of three of us. I was like, we're going to be able to get on consoles, start trying to work on it.
Okay. Well, what do you want?
Hopefully, you know, Sam can get something done. Maybe, you know, Jack might be able to do something.
Well, I would suggest reviving, you know, doctors, unless you think some of the scientists can help.
Nah, doctors would be nice.
Well, first let's make sure they're in a condition to be revived.
That's it. Would that be a medicine or first aid check to check computers to see where their vitals are?
Yeah, you can make a first aid roll.
Okay. So that was what I was like, the first aid or medicine?
I'll say first aid because it's not a particularly complicated thing to read.
10. What the fuck is... Sorry, 10.
Okay, with that roll, it looks like the main amount of power here is to keep the stasis chambers active. The medical scanners are reading them as alive. The high resolution scans to do like medical diagnostics currently do not have sufficient power.
Need more power. Need more Metabots.
Alright. Now, how to get this thing more power?
Well, the power it would be on the stasis chamber side, not the computer side.
Okay. Scroll up.
Okay, I have now labeled these with the type of beams.
You said it needing more powers on the other side?
It's on the stasis chambers side. The chambers high resolution medical equipment doesn't have enough power as the as the system is prioritizing keeping those in stasis alive, and so it's only giving basic monitoring.
Okay.
Again, I do have each of these pods labeled since you're at the computer system to know what kind of individual is in each one. I'm pretty sure I have them on the object layer, so you can read them.
Alright.
Are they too tiny? Do I need to make them bigger?
Well, I can zoom in on my end, so. They're fine on the screen. It's just at this distance they're not
Doctor first.
Okay, so I got some doctors and some scientists and some generic
Run
crew.
to doctors.
I'd say doctors and scientists probably the priority.
Yeah.
Okay. You still have that energy cell from earlier, I believe.
I do.
For each energy cell you can integrate it into a unit to bring its higher end medical scanners online.
Okay.
How many do you have? I remember the initial one from for the elevator.
I have one. Don't remember getting more.
I had one in my belt.
Yeah. So I have one.
I can take the enhanced power cell out of my jetpack if we need it.
I was gonna say, this should be fine. That jetpack will like save your life one day.
Well, I'll still have jetpack. It'll just give me half the uses. Which is why I'm saying if you need the power cell, we could probably use that.
I mean, technically, I believe I have enough tools where I can, do this if I need to.
Okay. So how many cells do we have in total?
I believe I only have one.
I'd say he has one, I think he has one in his toolkit, and then there's I can offer him the one from the enhanced power cell from my jetpack. If he needs it.
Okay, so it sounds like one of them that's actually going to be used.
Mm-hmm.
What would I roll in order to try and connect or to use the power source?
Equipment repair.
Woohoo! Let's see how well you do that. Let's see, computer programming, droid, general gear repair.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Repair. Okay. Woohoo! Big boy does.
And you always get Tim Servo to help you for one day.
So be true. I'll say if you could scop this one real quick. Sure. And that. And
Okay, there is a object on the map called Power Cell. I only have one, since you mentioned there's only one you're going to use. Can you drop that onto the stasis chamber you wish to attach it to?
You said you've already dropped it on that?
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
All players should have control over it.
No. So right there.
Oh, oops. Hold on. I have made a mistake. There we go. This one's a doctor as well.
So 20. This is flat 30. Okay. Alright.
Okay. As I did make a slight alteration to the map due to a mistake on my part, just wanting to confirm that's the one you want to attach it to and make your rolls and stuff for.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. This one right here.
Gotcha. Okay, and what was your general equipment roll?
30.
Oh yeah, you're able to easily, wire it in. A few extra lights will pop on the the chamber, and there'll be a small chime from the control console over here. There is scraping at the door to the room that you are in. For those looking at the door, you also occasionally see a red spot form before the spot begins radiating its heat to become its normal color again.
So we're gonna have to deal with that when it's time to go.
That's gonna be fun. Somebody have a piece of candy we want to throw down the hallway? Maybe that'll fix it.
Okay.
Anyone have any Zorn Twizzlers? Can you give us any Zorn jerky?
Okay, well, you've attached that power cell, the console has chimed, and again, as was mentioned, door sounds. So, what are you wishing to do now?
Alright, do I need to, say, now that we have that, and now that we... Yeah, that's about 6 square, let's just go ahead. Go ahead and try and make the rolls needed in order to crank this thing open now that we have the thing plugged in.
Well, the extra power was for the advanced medical scanners. Any of these chambers from the console could be, you know, you can defreeze any of them.
Was to get these things to start running. Okay.
No, they're running at a base level, but the medical sensors are powered down. All there are basic readings of, you know, the subject is alive. But the diagnostic equipment, like what would be at a med lab, are deactivated due to power conservation. Except for this one now that you've attached a cell to it.
A little.
Because the console gives you full control over these, over the stasis chambers in this room.
Yeah. Right. But alright, so I'm gonna head over here and try to focus on unlocking that one.
Okay. Okay. When you go over to try to activate it, there is a anomalous reading coming from the subject in the chamber.
Alright. And, sorry, what did you say that needs to roll in order to try and, awaken?
Oh, a first aid or a medicine roll. Though for that particular one, now that the med scanners are online, it is reading that the subject is anomalous.
Okay. Actually sounds pretty cool. Right. Let's see. Okay. Screw it. D100. 10. Right. Alright, we'll try to. We'll try to open up. We'll try to open up the doctor's container with a 12.
Okay. Was that a first aid or a medicine roll?
Medicine.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, I would hope I'm not rolling a 12 on like 66.
A gout of cryogenic mist shrouds the door as it opens.
Gonna keep my gun trained just in case.
There's a heavy footstep that comes out. Sorry, a light footstep that comes out.
And we're just gonna put some rounds in that. This is why I wanted to scan them before we opened them.
Just so you're aware, Moonheart was guarding the door versus the stasis chambers.
Okay. That's why I had my eye on the stasis chamber.
How was shooting in the head going? Are they impervious to blaster bolts?
I don't know about blaster bolts. I don't use a blaster, but shooting them with stunning round, with glorified stun, guns seems to work just fine. Stick a giant taser in its ass.
It collapses to the ground under the barrage of stun energy.
And by barrage, you mean one shot and then a kick.
Yes.
Yeah, let's make sure there's still people before we open the box. Also, can we put that one back in the box? Maybe we can cure it later, but right now it needs to go back in the box before it wakes up.
That roundhouse kick was strong, man.
Mm-hmm. And I have roundhouse kicked it so hard it went back into the pod and the pod closed.
Oh,
fuck, they became bipedal.
as a matter of fact, yes.
Cool.
By the way, you're kicking incapped it.
Cool! I stunned and incapped it. It's definitely staying down.
Kill it before it joins preschool. Can I close it?
Yes, with another medic. Well, you can close it without any kind of rolls, but if you want to reinitialize the stasis, you need a medicine roll.
Yeah, put that back. Put that back on ice so we can, worry about trying to save it later.
Yeah, so we can flash freeze them for the moment.
You know what I thought you guys were going to do when I entered this room?
Hmm.
I thought you guys were just going to open them all at once.
Yeah, there I want to make sure there's still people first. Saw how well that worked out.
There it is. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
I looked at the monitor. I was like, yeah, it's anomalous. Oh, you someone else? Okay.
Wasn't my call.
Uh,
I went for some shit to fall through the ceiling.
Oh, that reminds me.
Right.
I need to roll for the door.
To lock the door. And flash freeze them.
Okay. The stasis process is initializing. The subject is heavily injured but stable and now in stasis. There's a nails on the chalkboard noise coming from the entry door to the room. Moonheart re-emphasizes like her grip on her weapon. I'm not sure how much longer this door is going to hold out. Okay. If you'd like, you can open another one, or you can make a technical roll to move the power cell to a different unit to activate its high-resolution scanners.
Well, I suppose if we're worried about the door, because we want this to maintain a defensible position, maybe we should just open it and deal with whatever's on the other side?
That sounds a little scary. A little bit probably. I know technically you can't remember. It was like take a couple steps back. Gonna try and open number. You're gonna open pod number 9.
Okay, well,
The other doctor.
oh, that one? Okay.
Well, you're standing right there.
Okay, assuming that your medical roll is good.
Nine.
Okay. A gout of cryogenic mist obscures the opening of the chamber door, just like with the other one. Boy, is it chilly!
I want to put him back, but he's a fucking Nazi, so he probably knows how to solve this.
Demonetized?
Right. Moonheart, come up here with me. Discard, get ready to open the door.
I guess I'll have Erdot move over here. So, does anyone want to explain to me what's going on here? Okay, we have
weird mutations.
Pathfinders. Great, that's nice. Ah!
Gonna turn on my light shield. Extend it to a 1 hex radius. So she gets the benefit.
Yes, I was looking into that.
Well, you'll get to see it up close in a second. Discord, open the door.
Open the door. Alright.
I assume Sierra can open the door.
Yeah. There are sparks as you open the door, as whatever's on the other side must have been physically touching the door with a appendage sharp enough to cause like sparks on from the friction. What's in the force is that?
That is whatever's taken over your station.
Oh god, it's got a queen butt.
And whatever is so scary that it made me roll a 1 and a 6, and upside, and this may be where we roll credits, so that 1 and a 6 may not matter.
Yes, considering the time and what that thing looks like, it looks like a good place to break.
Oh, good. So this entirely craptastic round of rolls will just be forgotten and re-rolled next week.
Works for me.
You see, the 1 and 6 makes sense considering that kind of creature that popped up.
There's no 1 and a 6. Nobody remember that. I didn't hear it. Did you hear anything, Tristan? Hey, Eric, did you hear anything? No? Yeah. Everybody? Cool, we're good. Never happened. Reroll.
I hadn't even rolled initiative yet, so...
Man, and the Discord is right next to the door.
Yeah, but she's in mark mode. And if Sierra shows up next week, she'll just have to actually roll initiative well, won't she? But I don't think she will, because, we're now into her beginning of, Obler Nation.
Yep. Man, I am glad the second one you chose was this one. I actually thought you might have chosen this one on the first go, but I would have laughed.
No, it was just that's why I just rolled the D's. That's why I just rolled the D's. 20. Whatever. D18. Up to 9. Oh, good, that works. Alright, that looks terrifying though. It reminds me of a slightly more busted up version of what's that thing from Resident Evil 4.
Oh, those, the roaches were 5, I thought.
Was it 5?
Yeah, the things that were inside the mine/temple. Yeah.
I mean the thing that kind of dangles down from like the ceiling in that cage-looking area against Leon. It kind of swoops down, picks you up, and drags you up in there and bites you in half or something like that. Kind of has like this like scorpion tail looking thing.
Yeah, I don't remember those. I remember the ones from the mine that can like bite your head off.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean the ones that kind of like you shoot at them and they emit some sort of mist that like makes them disappear and shit?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, I hate those goddamn things. Damn, they're invincible bastards.
I forgot this guy was he's from Hellsing, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like, oh man, this image looks cool. I like the super glasses kind of thing going on. Okay. Well, I'm glad people survived. With how the dice were going, I wasn't quite sure there all the time.
Yeah, I'm about to say it was like, hey, we survived, and here comes this giant fuck off murder thing.
Hmm?
I was like,